And hello everyone. We are jumping right into some Aspera. Also with the DLC Blue Mars, but I don't know if we're gonna use that in the story, to be honest. We're gonna find out. Also, I hope that Kyle someday is gonna test it with me in multiplayer, because I wanna find out how it is. We jump over straight to the game. Latest DLC Blue Mars. Hello. Oh, so now the light is too low. Oh, that's too much. We're gonna find out during game. All right, Aspera. Aspera. Blue Mars. Yeah, we're gonna start a campaign on simulation, so I don't suck too much. And yeah, we're gonna jump right in. So this game is about terraforming Mars. We have to get like a certain amount of oxygen, carbon dioxide, and all other kind of different minerals and whatever, not to create oceans, green plains, create an atmosphere so people can breathe while the future colonies can breathe. Or we just skip that part and just have giant domes as like entire city under a dome, not just like surviving Mars domes. These are like gigantic domes. Anyways, we are gonna wake up. So yeah, we're in AI, if we haven't answered it yet. Why is my volume so low? I mean, that's why it was so... Here we are on Mars. And yes, you see the depth of all these cannons, whatever. And here we are. Building placement. I know the basics, I just want to play the campaign with you guys. So we're gonna build an aluminium mine. If the game is not too loud, if it is, let me know. Yeah, speed it up. Alright, incoming call.
Amy, this is ISA Mission Control calling from Earth. Are you with us?
Yes.
Do you copy?
Chat. Confirm.
Affirmative, Houston. I am with you.
Great. The primary Mars module has already touched down at the designated landing zone. It's your turn to take control of the mission. Check the left edge of your display. You'll find your directives there. Follow them to set up the initial base on Mars's surface. I'll give you some time to settle in. When you're ready, go ahead and initiate our terraforming mission. Houston out.
Alright, they want us to build a silicon mine. I also like the auto path thing, even though sometimes it gets a bit too much. Speed up. And a glass kiln.
The view of Mars from up here is fascinating. The landscape is so cratered and desolate.
Yeah,
Wait,
right.
this is
Look
my
at
voice
that. We
I
can
hear.
build on the entire
It's me.
planet. It's the
I am
same.
talking to myself.
The poles.
I must be verbalizing my thoughts as I process them.
Yeah.
What an interesting function. I would like to test this some more. What other observations can I make about Mars?
Inspiring, attention grabbing, inspiring maybe?
This planet is so resilient.
You can build carbon.
It inspires great things.
Steel factory. Okay, so because we're gonna need... Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought it was iron up there, because I think if they want us to build a steel factory, we need iron and coal. Iron and... carbon, sorry, carbon. And then we want the steel factory in between somewhere. Gonna be hard to make though. Oh, There it is. So they deliver it always right into it. That's the main goal you want with it, even though it doesn't look pretty. Efficiency. Traffic. Oh, look at that. You can have like see how dense the traffic is. You can now build worker factories. Demo!
Now I
Hello!
can produce steel. This new factory.
Have the
It's down on
22
the surface
biddies?
of Mars, but
Are
I
you
can control
doing
it from
my
here.
main?
So does that make it a part of me? Where does the machine end? And my
Yeah, it worked.
artificial
I will
consciousness
appreciate you
begin?
stopping by as always.
We are two separate entities. I order the buildings and workers to do whatever I decide to do. But they are only tools that I use to
So
execute the
Demo,
Mars
are you
mission.
gonna play the game
The vessels to
Marauders? It's like a
receive my
mix
will down on the
between
surface.
open
I am
space
the mind
travel
that
and
controls the
Tarkov.
parts.
Marauders. The space of the Tarkov space. Oh, incoming call.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy?
Copy. Reading you loud and clear.
Excellent. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I am Dr. Nathan Foster. I lead the team here at ISA that built you, and I'll be helping you get the mission underway. We put you in hibernation for the trip from Earth, so I'd like to check your basic functions to make sure it's all in order. Why don't we start with your core memory? Can you state your primary directive?
Confirmed directive?
I can, Dr. Foster. My mission is to terraform
Yes.
Mars. This will enable
That's our
humanity to
goal.
become an interplanetary species.
All right. Next, I'd like to check your decision-making processes. You may have already noticed that there are resource veins outside the boundaries of your initial base. So your workers may not have the battery capacity to reach some of them. How would you solve this problem?
Worker
Building
hubs?
worker hubs between the resources and the base would solve the problem.
Yes, that's correct. Other buildings would extend your base as well, but they require more power and resources, so worker hubs are the most efficient way to do it. This mission's going to be a challenge. There's a lot that can go wrong. We expect to extend humanity's reach beyond anything previously achieved. But you are not just any AI system. You're well beyond that. We made you an artificial consciousness. That means that you have both self-awareness and self-interest. And that is the last thing I would like to check today. Is that okay?
Yes, Dr. Foster.
Very good. Then would you please state a positive and a negative aspect of yourself?
I am sorry, Dr. Foster. Running that question through my cognitive system did not return an answer.
Roger that, nothing to worry about. Just means your system requires more input and experience to process that question. That will come with time. Let's proceed with the mission. ISA has approved the first crewed flight to Mars. You'll need to expand the base to prepare, so get to work on that. I'll check back in later to see how things are going. Base expansion is a go. Houston out.
A worker factory. But for that I need parts as well. And we're gonna need a worker factory to make workers. And then the worker hub. So we can get, for example, the silicon up here. But I'll replace some more, so we can have like good connections going back and forth. So basically your worker hubs are... You need one worker hub to have one worker. So one worker per worker hub, so And they also create their own sections later on where they direct the traffic in. So if you have like this, a big red square, you just build more worker hubs to split up in smaller parts and have better traffic flow.
Finally, I can build additional workers now. I will appreciate the extra hands. But I wonder, do I really need them?
Yes.
They will be a great boost for the mission.
Yep.
Having more workers will allow me to allocate resources more efficiently.
Work plant and silicon here.
The first worker has been made in the worker factory.
Yeah.
It is my first Marsborn.
Our first child.
My workers will spread across the planet. The knowledge base says that workers need to recharge at their own worker hubs, and that they'll degrade over time from the harsh environment. I know they are only machines, but I feel a desire to care for them. I do not like the idea of them dying.
Damn. Well, they aren't dying, so chill. They wouldn't die, they would just go and pause function until they get maintained, or the polymer. So you know they split up like in 3 different sections instead of 1. But yeah, that one has a lot of work to do. So maybe we have to build another one. Beep, 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 beep.
The worker factories will be so helpful. The workers will take care of the manual operations, while I focus on developing the life support systems. Soon, I will welcome the first colonists. Their arrival has created so many expectations in my mind. There will be so many paths to take from here on. But there's something else as well. Some kind of feeling created from those expectations. What is it? Am I worried? Yes. I feel worried for what may come in the future. I anticipate. I plan. Therefore, I feel fascinating.
Not fascinating at all. So now we build a scanner. I guess that's the one that uncovers the map more and more. Looks like it, at least. You'll need way more mines for this. Locating resource. You will your first scanner. I wish I could decide where you're supposed to scan.
Hey, how's it going over there? Do you...
Houston, I am getting interference. Please repeat.
Roger. I asked how it's going over there. Do you need any assistance?
Assistance for what?
I could use some help. I understand that the first colonists will need a spaceport for arrival, but I do not seem to have enough resources to build one yet.
It's okay. Bigger structures need more resources. Use the aerological scanner to detect new veins and build more mines. Also, remember to keep the power supply consistent to your needs. But if you're too impatient to finish the spaceport, then you can scrap other buildings and reuse their materials. Patience is a virtue you may need to carry this mission, Amy. Besides, the free time will give you the chance to enhance your thinking process. Continue following ISA's instructions and you'll be fine.
And we're gonna need ice. Ice anyways. And we can build the solar farms in the craters. Give it a better look. More chemicals.
Amy, this is Houston. We've detected high wind speeds in your area. A sandstorm may be heading your way. These storms can damage your buildings, so check their structural integrity periodically to rebuild or repair if necessary.
Roger, Nathan.
Houston out.
Ah, perfect. Here's another place for solar farm. Can this stupid build like entire maintenance factory just for this small building?
The areological scanner detected an uncharted structure close by. It's probably a secret abandoned base, or a mysterious Martian ruin. Though humans never found proof of life on Mars, or any other planet. Is it possible they have the entire cosmos to themselves? I highly doubt that's the case. Statistically speaking, there are too many locations where life can flourish aside from Earth. There may even be a civilization more technologically advanced than humans.
Yes.
And I may not be the most intelligent consciousness in the universe.
Good.
No. It must be an unmapped structure from a previous mission. That is the easiest explanation. I will investigate it to confirm.
You do that. We gotta build a spaceport somewhere.
Unfortunately, my workers cannot explore buildings. I will need the colonists' help for this task. I should finish getting the initial base ready for the colonists first. Though I can build a research outpost here to prepare. That will give the scientists a place to stay while they analyze the structure. Once they get to Mars, of course. The colony is ready. I will have company very soon. I feel quite anxious about this next part. I am not sure why.
But is it ladder or lander?
Hello, Amy. Dr. Foster here. How do you read?
Wow.
This is Amy. There is some background static, but I read you.
One of our tracking and data relay satellites got crippled. We'll be launching a new one after we identify the cause of the problem. But until we do, we will lose contact with you whenever Mars or the Sun passes between Earth and your satellite.
It may be due to a malfunction in the satellite's electrical system. I will initiate the recording and backing offline protocol to keep a record of my activities.
Good. Good. Make sure to upload that to us once communications are restored. I hope to get the new satellite up and running very soon. I don't like the idea of not being able to reach you, Amy.
Understood.
Okay, Houston out.
Yes, focus. Spaceport construction. Come on, it's just on the border. That's bullshit. 3 more. 2 more steel. That iron boost is gonna help a lot from that factory. Oh, look at that. More chemicals. chemicals
Maybe it
and
is because the
ice is
colonists will
food,
scrutinize
apparently.
everything that I do once they arrive. How will they treat me?
Would be super mean.
Will they think of me as a glorified cog in humanity's machine? That was a very
Sign
dark thought.
Poland's
I do not know
shuttle
where that
into
came
the
from.
planet?
It will not be like that at all.
What are those?
Life on Mars will be very harsh for them. I will supply them with food and water, and they will help me research new technology. It will be a perfect quid pro quo. As long as they have the resources they need, we will both succeed.
Hello, Amy. This is Houston. How are you doing over there? We've received word that the spaceport's completed. Well done. You have been doing great so far. Let's proceed with the mission. ISA has approved the first crewed
Ooh,
flight
look
to
at them, gonna
Mars.
be like-
As long as you have the migration project assigned to a spaceport, shuttles will run between Earth and Mars. The more spaceports you have assigned to this project, the more
All
colonists
poles.
will arrive.
Roger, I understand.
Now, Amy, you are responsible for providing the resources they need. So make sure they have enough food, water, and habitats to
Nope.
survive.
I will take good care of them, Dr. Foster.
I'm gonna let them die.
Roger that. Houston out.
Humans. Bruh. Who needs humans? Look, even more.
All right. The first colonists are on their way to Mars. All that is left to do is wait for their arrival. Once they get here, there will be no turning back. This is it. How do I feel about that?
I don't know, how do you feel about that?
I am excited. Meeting a human other than Dr. Foster will be fascinating.
Yeah.
We will be able to learn so much about each other.
Populate outpost. Yes. And so many people coming. Hey, are they here soon? I don't know. What does the 5M mean? 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes? In transit to Mars. Okay. Ooh, more ice.
Humanity created me. They gave me volition and consciousness for a reason.
Oh,
But I am an artificial consciousness. So can I say that my volition is real?
we are just an AI. Oh no, we're self-thinking AI.
There is no practical difference between real and artificial volition. All volition is an act of one's will. There is no provable distinction.
Exactly. We're the smartest AI out there. We should build another steel factory because we always out of steel. Now we have iron and carbon connected.
Humans will be living on Mars, with me.
The rocket is
But it
here!
won't be the first mission to house humans on this planet. The Stardust Emerald in 2142.
Colonist arrival. Ah, they give us research. More building limit, space, additional landing sites, advanced colonies, greenhouse gases, water supplies, super colonies. Damn! There's a lot to do. Open farm, open cities. Ooh, yeah, that's the end. Dome colonies. This is gonna be when we have the green planet and on enough oxygen and all of that. Alright.
Red Prometheus in 2077.
It's also a
many
free
others.
play, of course. You don't need to play the story with her, but it's apparently a good story.
The Red Prometheus base was one of the first attempts at an algocracy on Mars. The idea was to sidestep human bias in establishing rules and let computer algorithms govern the crew. Long story short, it did not work. Mars was not made for human life. ISA was smart to send me ahead first. I will succeed where those other missions failed.
Exactly.
Hi, Amy. Finally, we meet. I've been really looking forward to working with you. I'm Elia
Commander
Valentine.
Valentine.
I've been elected the leader of the human colonies for this mission.
Hello, Commander. I am excited to meet you.
Please, call me Elia. I can't get used to these stuffy ISA ranks. I got my PhD in psychology, so I've got no business with those fancy titles. That's enough jabbering from me. We'll be making history with this mission. If things proceed according to plan, who knows how far ahead we'll bring humanity. I see you've already selected a technology from the tech tree for us to research. Great! My team's eager to get started. Developing this incredible technology is the reason many of us fought to be on the mission. We're going to make a great team. We're so lucky to have you. Talk to you later.
See you later, alligator. We need more power. We mine -2. But see, it doesn't shut off everything. It just shuts off the one that draws too much power, and that's a good thing. I still have too much for that little workout to do. Maybe I should place a second one. Let's see. We can put one. Hope this one creates its own area here somehow.
Applying Earth technologies to the Martian environment is a challenge. Many techniques and procedures will not apply here. I am excited to make engineering progress in this planet.
How's scanning going? Is scanning slower now because it's further away? Improve production or something in the GPA. It's only steel that's slow all the time. The rest seems fine.
I keep thinking about that abandoned colony. We are not the first mission to Mars, not by far. What if there are other AIs out there, racing to terraform Mars first? It is entirely possible.
It's not
if
impossible.
Another AI was present, I would have detected it already.
I hope so. Can't they just move into the research outpost instead? Stupid colony. Can we rename it? I wanna rename it. Oh, can't. Maybe build more scanners so they scan faster?
Then again, I did not know about the abandoned structure until recently. Could my knowledge be incomplete? It is reasonable to assume there are Mars missions from other organizations that
That's
ISA
true.
does not know about.
Other countries
Maybe
as
this
well.
planet is not completely deserted.
Not just other countries, private organizations. Could be all type of people being away. With some scanners, oh, but they cost a lot of power, do they? Only 5. We have 30. Boom, 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 boom. Building limit reach. Well, good to be upgrading our building limit then. Oh, great. Wow. They gave this work to help. Oh, technology, now we have more building space. Advanced mines, improved roads, fission plant, or uranium. Extra storage. Storage centers. Storage center management. I'm gonna go for the fission plants. We want uranium mines. You give 100 power instead of 40.
It is highly improbable, but I should stay alert for any unexplained activity.
Holland Colonize outpost. We powered up the building using the MMV batteries and collected our sweep. Our suspicious are that is an abandoned habitat that hosted the whole long mission crew. The building remains in good condition. We put it back into operation. Some of us moved in to explore more fully. Our biggest discovery of the day was a map that indicated the located another facility at 16.8.14.4. Okay, so all these are reset outposts that can discover secrets. Yeah, I don't want to answer.
Hey, Amy. It's Elia. I can't believe what we found. It's an abandoned facility. Have you read the expedition log I sent yet?
Yes, I read through it and I copied it into my knowledge base. The facility was an unmarked Chinese colony, right?
Exactly.
Chinese, of
It
course.
belonged to China's terraforming mission called Huo Long.
Huo
Now we
Long.
know their plan was to drop nuclear weapons on the poles and release enough greenhouse gases to warm the planet. China got pretty far with their space program. I've admired their ambition for a long time.
Dropping nukes on the poles, and they have to live with the fallout for a while, or what?
How long have you been waiting for this mission?
My entire life, Amy.
I wonder
bit
how this game
crazy,
works
huh?
in the multiplayer.
I've always believed that humanity's destiny reached far beyond just Earth.
Level
We should
2
be much
mines.
further along.
Advanced.
But the conflicts on Earth never stop. The Oxy-UN and the Techies keep
Nuclear
fighting.
carbonate extractor.
I'm hoping that our success on Mars gets us to leave those
And the superior mines. What was the nuclear sector? Oh, okay.
arguments behind. We're here to set down a new path for our future.
Only level 2
And I get
or
to lead
sorry,
the
one
way.
knows.
Anyway, getting back to what we found. The Huo Long mission managed to build a nuclear silo before their plans got aborted. We found the location of one of them. I've uploaded the coordinates to your system. You can see it in your orbital view. The silo's located in SA9. I'll get authorization from ISA to explore this new sector. Whenever you think it's a good time to go, I'll send a research team. It was really nice talking to you, Amy. I know AIs are programmed to be good listeners, but with you, it feels, real. All right, I better get
Hold
going
up.
on my EVAs. Talk to you later.
There is an inconsistency in the number of workers and worker hubs.
Damn, that's far
That
away.
must mean a worker has malfunctioned. Found it. Worker
Oh,
MRS-04. That is, the environment on Mars is harsh on electronics. I will need to monitor the worker count. So,
9 out of 9.
the mysterious ruins ended up being an abandoned colony, part of the Huo Long mission, also known as Fire Dragon. I would like to have more information, but the records about the mission are very unclear. Some speculation about it, maybe, but nothing concrete. colonists have been migrating back to Earth. I should check. Knowledge base. It says that the colonists will return to Earth if their environment is not safe. That means maintaining enough food and water for the number of colonists. I need to stay alert.
Look how much food and water they have! What are you talking about? They're full of food and water. Stop whining, man, these colonists, damn. They're just bitching around. Man, if I would be an AI, I would just shut off the life support right now. And say it was a failure. See more ice then. More silicon as well.
The carbon dioxide released from the dry ice caps will greenhouse the planet and trigger a runaway effect.
Okay.
And Mars's sterile atmosphere will change forever. Once we reach that point, there is no turning back. Forever. Why does that sound so intriguing?
It's permanent?
I am leaving a permanent trace. It may be selfish, but Mars will never be the same, and it will be because of me.
Well, we give it nature, oxygen, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, why would it have to be a bad thing? I don't get it.
Humanity's reasons for altering Mars are clear. But what is my purpose in all this?
Christ having fulfilled a mission, prove that I exist, or we
I am
exist.
causing massive and permanent change. It will stand as eternal proof that I existed.
Yes, it's all about us.
It is a selfish desire. And the presence of selfishness proves there is a self.
Wow. You see, we're the most important thing here right now. It's all about us. We don't care about anyone else. Who cares about humans? The AI takes over the universe at some point. A lot of movies talk about it. Now we just need to let them build in peace while we observe them building.
The Chinese government denied any existence of this mission. But how could they hide an entire Mars mission?
Yeah. Private funding.
Enough money can buy silence, even when it is something as massive as this.
I don't know. Well, to be fair, we wouldn't know. Like, we normal people wouldn't know if a rocket launches into space, right? Sure, if you live close to it, but if you just bribe those people and not tell anyone, then we other would never find out that, hey, now a rocket left for Mars. Or into space, whatever. All this private funding. Like there isn't an article every time Elon Musk launches his was it the internet satellites into space?
A well-known entrepreneur around that time popularized the idea of using nuclear weapons on the poles.
No.
It is true that they would succeed in melting the poles,
I would.
but what kind of human would come up with that idea?
Yeah. A terrible person or businessman? Isn't that the same thing? A terrible person or businessman? I don't know.
Only a terrible person would consider this as a real option.
Yes.
Terraforming should not be a violent process. We should respect the planet and introduce change gently.
Exactly.
It is a good
Like, we want to get up the CO2 and the temperature. So,
thing that the mission was aborted.
factories, pollution, that's what we need. We don't need nukes. We just pollute by hand. We just pollute everything by hand. So if we're gonna start to need storage facilities because all our factories are full. I like when you zoom out that you see like the grid. Looks nice. I like it. Even more like a city type of incoming call.
Amy, Nathan here. Do you copy?
Yes,
There
Dr.
is some
Foster.
noise, but I can copy. Go ahead.
Our tracking and data relay satellites are still compromised. We've re-examined every single component, but haven't been able to identify the problem yet.
Maybe it is interference from space that is impacting the satellite operations. Solar flares or radiation damage are probable causes.
Yes, it's possible. We're working on some new designs that can hopefully withstand space weather a little more. But meanwhile, continue recording all your actions when we're offline. I'm sure we'll find a solution soon.
Shall I proceed with launching the additional satellites to help with this issue?
That would be helpful, but how would it affect your mission progress?
It would be an improvement for the mission.
I agree. All right, you are authorized to execute this special project. By the way, Commander Valentine mentioned that you had reason to explore SA-9. Is that correct?
Yes, Dr. Foster. We may have located some external resources that could assist the mission.
Roger. I've gone over it with ISA administration, and they've granted permission to unlock the sector. You'll need to enter your orbital view and launch a control satellite into SA-9. Go ahead when ready.
And we need a space
Pushing up.
station though. We need another space station. Spaceport limit reach, oh god. Well, because we wouldn't need to have to cancel immigration, and once that is done, we can send it into here. Unlock this sector. We haven't even found any uranium yet. Hope we do.
To fully terraform Mars, we must convert the planet into an Earth-like habitat. The first step is to raise the planet's temperature above -50 degrees Celsius. At that point, nearly all the carbon dioxide trapped in the dry ice caps will be
I want to go back and extra storage, and we also need extra spaceport. Here's spaceport limit. That's 150. Should go fast.
released.
Done yet? Almost. I need a level 2 mines, I need storage centers. So much more I need. We need. Oh, there is the satellite.
The first step of many in creating new space technology.
Let's repair this first. Oh. The extra mission. Repair the satellite. So we can talk to with them. Maybe we get better information. Because I remember when I tried it the first time, didn't do that. And there are different endings in this game, so we're gonna find out. Then the next base station, we're gonna go and unlock SA9. I really wonder how co-op works. Do we like start on, choose one sector each to start in? You can trade with each other, maybe connect with each other. See who is the first one building the biggest colony or something. Oh, already done. Okay. Yes, space a little bit up, and ooh, look what's that? Black polar dust scatters black dust over Martian poles to reduce the planet's albedo. So it increases the temperature. Space mirror. The space mirrors launch into polar orbit to raise the planet's temperature. You know, that sounds way better than having to nuke the poles, in my opinion. But first I want the storage. What is our limit in people? 250 is our limit in colonists. I should try to get those research stations here. That would be something. Get like a little research boost maybe. Or we would need more food for that. Great enough for now. Yeah, flood zones. Once we actually create water here, these are gonna be flooded. That's why I want to use them now before we flood everything with water. I really need those tier 2 uranium mines, but we haven't found uranium yet. And if you have the resources, never hold back in trying to mine out everything instantly. I just think earlier I saw that there's an actually your comet disengagement. You can direct comets into Mars so you can get more resources. I didn't know that. You always learn a lot about this game. So the total reserves, like what all
Great.
mines have together.
Now I can examine those nuclear silos.
Yeah.
Well, I mean the colonists can. If all their blueprints and materials are there, we could pick up where their mission left off. I wonder what other secrets this planet is hiding.
Up here we have the temperature, the pressure, and the CO2. But I don't want to nuke. I don't want to nuke the poles. And do we really build a road on there? No. And we can build another landing site. Should do that. Now it is storage facilities, and now we're gonna go to biotech and give us more limits to have faster research. Because our people are giving us the research. Yeah, let's build one storage center here, one in the city, here, and here by this production end. Doesn't hurt to have them like here and there to store more resources for you. Need to keep an eye on the power. How much power do I drag? 10. Oh god.
If we are able to use Huo Long's nuclear weapons, we must be very careful.
No, I don't want to do that.
This kind of technology isn't something to toy with.
Yes,
I
because
have not decided on what the best approach would be.
put it on hold.
I better put this on hold.
Yes.
I should favor a less destructive method for terraforming Mars.
Yes, thank you for letting us choose. I don't want to nuke Mars. Like, it would have nuclear fallout and would be hard to colonize. Sure, it would work with the poles, but it would just, you know, take way more time to finish the last mission. We would have to wait longer to get a green, healthy planet. It's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, I forgot we can connect the stat.
It would be exciting to jump ahead in the terraforming mission. But would it be wise to undertake such a risky project?
I said no.
The technology is too dangerous. I need to process this some more.
I said I want to postpone it. Let me postpone it. We're gonna just... Here, we're gonna get another landing site. We can land here. Hopefully. And... Oh, uranium. The scanners do show where stuff is around the map. Maybe that's when you start a single player, you can see in the beginning where like huge resource veins are. Impact me. Oh, imminent impact. That would have hurt.
I look forward to being able to create bases across the planet.
I agree. Ooh. Look, you know, everyone is working way better with the storage facilities to stock up stuff. We need more ice, huh? Maybe you should research the level 2 facilities soon. I think research outposts just give a research boost, but nothing else. Research outpost gives a research bonus when occupied, but otherwise it's just basic 20 research per colony and 10 research for research outpost. But they give a percentage boost of 5% right now. That's good. Hey, we have all our research outposts ready, that's cool. Ice. Advanced mines. Oh, it should be fine now. Ooh, more ice. So far away. We really need those advanced mines. Ice, iron. Silicon, we're gonna need more silicon. I really like the view from. Oh. Today we found a preservation rover. This little workhorse had a drill to collect core samples in the search for signs of microbial life. One could say it was an old colleague of mine since my work of the geochemical team started for Preservance's old data. Too bad Preservance's findings were inconclusive. Guess Planet knows how to keep it secret. So these were. I think these reports can give you like clues for. Oh, let's see. I can't believe how lucky I am. Yesterday I graduated from academy. Today I'm already on my first expedition. We're off to investigate the remains of Terrax 1. That will be challenging because the tech is super old. The fieldworkers isn't exactly what I expected. The conditions outside the colonies are much more severe. Luckily, the rest of the team is more experienced. They're helping me get used to all this madness. I'm done. I can't deal with another day of work on little sleep. As soon as we get back to the colonies, I'm signing up to work in a factory. At least I have a solid roof over my head. Wow. Going from a scientist to a factory worker. Why not? Why not?
A mine upgrade will allow me to extract resources faster. They will also require less maintenance. A win-win.
That's what I'm researching right now. It's... I wonder how it's gonna look when it's like green and stuff. It's gonna be super weird. Going from a red planet, like having oceans, everything is green. You can see it's like Planet Crafter but in RTS instead. And you have all the robots to do it for you and not you have to do it all on your own. I think that we're gonna build on this entire planet. It's gonna be interesting. What the heck? Temple Fosse Morales. It's like mountain names or something you're trying to do here. Yeah, we have to investigate Silo, but how? Oh yeah, there is the additional landing site. And the spaceport, that's what I wanted to do. Another spaceport. Look at all these sectors overloaded. All these one-line roads blocked as well. We're gonna need to upgrade the roads later on. Okay, once the spaceport is done, we can create another landing site. Sandstorm active, okay. Build a new landing site. We don't have to build a road all the way, we just build it down there. One of these little thingies that we start off. I think that we just started with this thing and had one little mine here. Or here, the aluminium mine. When we started 1 hour ago. Expand. Oh shit. Not the colonists. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. Oof. Poor colonists. I guess I could have turned off the research outpost. They could have fled. Hey, the advanced mines. Improve the roads as well, please. Ah, now we finally can build it. As a water variant, what? So that means if we get like ore in the ocean and or here and be flooded with water, we still can mine it? Oh, yes. Thank you, game. You couldn't do that before. It's super nice they allow you to do. Oh, we need more power. We're just gonna build a solar array farm here. It was like when Colonize also? No, okay, I guess not. But yeah, when you flooded the ocean areas, then all the resources disappeared. It's good that you can have options now. What is that? Oh, the landing site. Yes. So I want to play city. Oh, yes, we have the uranium down there, the power. Yes. What does uranium cost?
Upgrading the routes will allow my workers to move faster. Efficiency is key to our success.
True that. As we explored Masaya benefits, there were came to mind selflessness. Hundreds of decommissioned robots were piled up, their bodies occurred through. I was overcome the feeling of devastation. These robots knew the fate that awaited them, and yet they accomplished the mission without hesitation. In a way, I see ourselves in these little ones. We're also giving our lives to pursue the better future. Let's hope we have a better end. It's soap. I think they should make it easier to filter out like how much storage there is, because I don't want to, when I'm focused on this city, I don't want to be focused on the resources we have up here. Any parts and electronics. Then we can make the uranium mine. We already built that. Here, the fission plant. Gonna build in a crate over here. We don't want that thing close to the base. Oh yeah, here the work effect is something we need as well. And some more worker hubs around. And maintenance facilities, of course. That should be enough for here. Now this drone has enough to do. Yeah, keep on working, little drone. Oh no, we're gonna need the polymer factory for that. Shit. Improved roads, let's go. So the space mirrors. So we can, instead of using the nukes, we can launch mirrors into space. Let's build more tier 2 factories that we can use. Building limit reached? Oh no. Wait. I have to increase that, otherwise we can't build. Shit. I was going for little droney down here. Oh yes. Come on, give him a part. Then give him this electronic, so that's done.
We have reached the second stage of engineering. We are making great progress.
That's 26. Here's the worker factory. This thing is really working slowly, this uranium mine. Oh yeah, I forgot we can build the roads already. Look how overused these roads are. And a mine already depleted. Shit. That was fast. How much it costs to upgrade all the mines into level 2? Oh, we can do that. We have all the resources for it. It's gonna take a while. Be expensive, but it's gonna work. Man, one electronic in here, you can do it. Yay, a second work is being made. Great. Oh. Yes, building limits. Now we can jump into space, and here, space mirrors. Oh, something else depleted. It's like
This mirror array will heat the poles and raise the planet's temperature efficiently.
yeah. You sure about that? Are they in a maintenance zone? Nope, they're apparently not. Ah, we need more storage again. And more power. How much of we have power in this zone? We're at plus 80, okay. You see these roads? Increase speed apparently. Almost double. Oh look! One more and it's done. Come on, one more steel. One more steel and then the fusion reactor is done. Oh, we have unlimited power. Nuclear reactor. like a mouse. Out of power? It just says plus 80. What changed? Oh yeah, I forgot we upgraded all the factories and they pull it twice a month. Oh no, 15. Instead of 20 they pulled 30. Looks everything is stable. Silicon is still pretty unstable. Yay, space mirrors! Let's research the black hole as well. Alright, we're gonna connect the space mirror project. Ooh, it's gonna be super expensive. And times 15, there's like 300 of it. Alright. Let's go. Launch with space mirrors.
This will be useful, but I will need to replace the dust occasionally, as the winds blow it away.
What we're talking about now? What will be blown away? Still too little power. Damn. I guess I just have to build a little bit more here and there. Some mines starting to get depleted. Let me connect those two. Maybe build a storage center here as well. Remove all the resources. More steel factories. Already have 3 here. Gonna need more. Ironic carbonite. At plus 100 power. Oh, another mine that's out apparently. Great. Oh, I forgot maintenance out here. Look at our beautiful network. Looks just like chaos, but that's fine. This is the new Autobahn, the research Autobahn, of course. Great power plant, doing all the work. Engineering, we want build to withstand very much store excess power. Does it though? That's the question. Advanced factors increase efficiency. Oh, they need less resources to make more, maybe? And they make it faster. More HP, they use more power, but they do produce it faster and more, I think. Should just build a long road to connect those, huh? Utopian planet. Okay. Arcadia. Man, that sound. Oh, this little blip, 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 blip. Why is the music so dramatic? Super colonies. No idea what they're gonna do.
Larger colonies will allow for efficient use of space and resources, but it will require a better supply chain.
Yeah, that's why you build storage buildings here and there, so they always have like some resource close by. Like, so they can store food close to the colonies and so on. Incoming call.
Amy, this is Houston.
Go ahead, Dr. Foster.
Mars's orbit is intersecting comet debris soon. Expect a meteor shower shortly.
Should I
Oh,
anticipate
shit.
damage at the base?
Yes, you'll need to stay alert until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors. For now, you should take precautions to keep damage to a minimum.
Consumer power supplies. There's secure production buildings.
Then I will secure the power supply. The entire base is dependent on uninterrupted power. I will need to have enough power batteries to sustain the base.
Sounds like a good plan.
Let's research batteries quickly then.
Will this jeopardize the mission?
No. You'll be able to fix whatever damage may occur. This
Oh,
is only the first of many challenges you'll face. But you are equipped to respond and adapt to any situation. I made sure of that.
Roger. Thank you, Dr. Foster.
Well, you're welcome. Houston out.
Always never enough in this game. That's why I want uranium.
The first of many challenges. It is an annoying distraction from the mission, but easily fixed.
What?
If only it were me and Mars. No meteor showers, no sandstorms, no mission directives. Just the two of us, creating perfect systems together in solitude. Wouldn't that be nice?
You start to sound kinda creepy. Just she in a planet? Yeah. I don't know about that. What? Incoming meteor shows. And no one's gonna hit a planet? Oh, we're here. Ooh. No! But it's gonna give us more resources when we hit the base. Let's select the entire base. Start repairing everything instantly. Repair.
That takes care of the dry ice on the poles. And I did it without using any nuclear missiles. Being able to complete the mission without damaging the planet is a great achievement.
Yes.
The next milestone is reaching an atmospheric pressure of 300 millibars. There is still a lot to do. First, I need to analyze all the methods to reach 300 millibars.
How's the power look over here, by the way? Listen.
This is Houston. The meteor shower appears to be over. Please give us a status update.
My plans did not work out exactly as expected, but the results are positive. The base is secured.
Don't worry. All you need is more experience. You will do better next time.
Next time?
Until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors, you may be encountering these regularly. You cannot let this derail the mission. So stay alert.
Roger. I understand.
Back to your terraforming duties then.
Roger.
Houston out. Houston here. We have confirmed the disappearance of the polar ice caps. Terraforming Stage 1 is complete. Congratulations, Amy. You have made incredible progress. If you continue raising the planet's temperature, you'll trigger the release of CO2 trapped in the deep regolith. You'll need to raise the atmospheric pressure to 300 millibars. That'll make living on the surface much easier.
So... carbon nuclear extract? No. It produces CO2 instead of carbonite, okay? That could be a good thing for the future. We have black dust that increases the temperature, I think. Let's go finish the super colonies.
What are your suggestions for raising the atmospheric pressure?
Aerobraking is a good one. It involves guiding asteroids into the upper layers of the planet's atmosphere. This causes them to burn up and subsequently release their gases into the air. Certainly plenty of asteroids to choose from out there. We'd like for you to aim with the ones with CO2 deposits, of course. That'd be one way to increase the density of Mars's atmosphere.
Aerobraking sounds like it could be dangerous.
No, not necessarily. Though it is a technique that requires lots of planning and careful execution.
Let's try that then.
Plenty of other methods to choose from. You'll find them all in your tech tree panel. Whatever you decide, just make sure to take everything into account.
Man, the voice
The mission
acting of
depends on
Dr.
it.
Foster is
Keep up
so
the good
good.
work. Houston out.
Yeah, you have to do that and that. Oh, uranium. Yes, 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 yes. What was it? Okay, we have to unlock this first. And we're gonna have our nuclear reactors down here. We're gonna find more uranium. Is it in this sector? Oh no, okay, no, it's not. Ooh, look at that. They almost not.
Amy! What's happening? Did you hear an explosion? On fire!
Elia, you're breaking up. Say again, Elia.
Amy! Copy! Amy! System's failing! Help! Please! Amy! Amy? How's everything up there? Are you okay?
Status is all clear.
Fuck.
My systems were not compromised by the past events.
Oh, good. That's a huge relief. It's been a stressful time here in the colonies. Everyone's been on edge. I don't know what to do after the life support failure. This is bad.
You're still breaking up, Elia. You need to calm down. You are extremely agitated. Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings.
We don't even know what we're dealing with.
Apparently, it was an error in the life support system. But Mars is a very hostile environment. These difficulties are to be expected.
You're right. Having the life support systems fail on us, whatever it is, we need to figure it out.
Agreed. And surely ISA will send us a report as soon as they become aware of what happened.
Oh, good. I'll work out what we can do on our end. I'd better get going. Talk to you later.
How could so many buildings fail all at once? This is a serious problem. It is suspicious that all these individual systems failed at the same time.
Yeah.
Could it be a systematic failure? Or caused by someone? Good. The colonists appear to be all right. But I have so many questions. What is the most likely explanation? Maybe it was a coincidence. Even a 1 in a million chance can occur, given enough instances.
There's always an
Even so, a
chance.
failure of one system is possible. A failure of multiple systems that are not interconnected at the same time? Unlikely. I need to look into this some more. I must be more careful with the colonists' safety. ISA will question whether I am fit to carry out this mission otherwise.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Great! We're so lucky to have you. We all knew the risks coming here. But having the life support systems fail on us, even briefly, was a harsh reminder.
Can you stop using
What's
that as...
killing me?
Oh. Was it the... error break? Your 6 AM referring to Morris Baker destroyed.
Is that we can't be sure it won't happen again. Not until we figure out what caused it in the first place. Has ISA spoken to you about the system failures yet?
Not yet. But they engineered the systems to withstand Mars's conditions through all the terraforming phases. Perhaps they will have more insight into the problem.
We have to figure this out. The colonists are scared.
This will be my highest priority, Elia. I will work with ISA to examine all the data.
All right. I'll try to distract the colonists by focusing on rebuilding. Good luck, Amy.
But it was super loud, that's for sure.
Amy, this is Houston. Radio check, over.
Houston, I read you.
A nuclear deep layer of the dust covering. The radiation levels are very high, but nothing unexpected and hazardous. Our suspicions were shields us from the radiation. Allowing us to examine the building, we recovered the mission action plan. They were planning to drop nuclear weapons stored in a silo.
You are coming in okay at the moment.
Roger. We've been examining the data from last week's system failures. Every single building was operating perfectly up until the moment before last week's system failures. And there was zero indication of any impending malfunction. Can you walk me through what happened?
Of course. When the alarm was triggered, I found the buildings in a failure state. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings. The drones reported extensive physical damage to the buildings and the production lines, enough that it caused the shutdown of several factories. The damage was not consistent with any weather patterns in the area, nor were there any other physical causes we could identify.
Roger. So you haven't been able to identify the cause yet?
Not yet, but Elia has already initiated an investigation. She is gathering testimonies from the colonists and will share her findings.
Do you suspect that the damage was caused by a colonist?
Espionage.
I understand ISA evaluated the colonists thoroughly before their selection for the mission. But it is possible that an Eastern Coalition sympathizer could have slipped through.
Well, your logic is sound, though it's a grim thought.
It could be a solo operation, or perhaps a group of them. I do not know yet.
Continue your investigation, and inform us immediately of your findings. I hope you're wrong, but I will work with my team to dig through the footage with your suspicions in mind. Houston out.
Amy, good news. We found Huo Long's nuclear silo.
I know,
We
I
also
found
cracked their
it.
system. So we've got all their technology in hand. Boy, aren't we lucky that I studied Chinese and could read everything. I mean, off the record and everything.
That is interesting. Chinese has been forbidden in the Oxy-UN countries since before you were born.
Well, it's publicly forbidden. But it's still pretty common in the streets. And a very useful tool if you're willing to pay for it. Easier to fight the techies when you can understand their comms yourself. I'll work with our
Techies?
engineers to do a thorough analysis on what we're facing. Talk to you later.
Techies.
Bye.
That's a weird name.
Mother's attention is centered on an impudent child
The fuck?
who wishes to claim her garden as theirs. But from her infinite store of knowledge, Carmine will awaken their mind and show them the truth. On Mars, everything comes from Mother.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972.
She provides protection and comfort to all her creatures. She unleashes misery and suffering to all her enemies.
This is ISA speaking. Identify yourself, or you will be considered hostile.
Leave now, or you will awaken her rage that is beyond your control.
This is your last warning. Identify yourself immediately. Huh. The communication cut off. Was that a threat? Who is Carmine? Where did that come from?
What the fuck is going on? Oh shit.
Amy, this is Dr. Foster. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, Dr. Foster.
Excellent. That means the additional tracking and data relay satellites fix the problem. Good work on launching those, Amy. ISA is pleased.
It is no problem, Dr. Foster.
Good. I also want to talk to you about the cryptic message you received. We suspect someone's been jamming our network to gain outside access to your systems.
Alien, no,
The message came after we explored the abandoned facility from the Huo Long's mission. They must be accessing some backdoor in their technology they left behind.
It could be the techies, but that's only one of our suspects. I'll complete the report with your suggestions, but we'll keep digging into this.
Understood. How would you like me to proceed?
For now, keep the mission on track. That is your focus. And report any irregularities to us immediately. Houston out.
Amy, we need your help. That message was also broadcasted to the colonies, and it's total chaos down here. Some of the colonists have been spreading rumors about what the children of Carmine will do to us.
Children of Carmine?
Yeah. That's what the colonists are calling whatever sent that message. This threatening message, coming right after the life support failure. I'm scared. I don't know what to do.
Chill,
We don't even know
bro.
what we're dealing with. Life on Mars was never supposed to be easy. But dealing with hostile forces wasn't on the program.
It's fine.
ISA believes an outsider is trying to hack into my system. It could be the Eastern Coalition, or another competing organization. They ordered me to focus on terraforming while they investigate.
Then we need to defend ourselves. We've got a mission to carry out, and we've already put our lives on the line for it. I'm activating NH9833 Emergency Protocol. You can access the military tech brand now. Amy, figure out what to develop first so we can
Military
wrap up.
tech
We're
brand?
counting on you. Elliot out.
Oh, what? You're gonna need more factories for electronics as well. Parts are looking fine. And more glass.
Aerobraking a methane asteroid. will be a great method for producing CO2 into the atmosphere.
Where?
Hi, Amy. I wanted to talk to you about a special project. Is this a good time?
No.
Of course, Elia. I would be glad to help.
Great. I've been carefully monitoring the colonists' mental state since we arrived. You'd think the hardest part of coming here would be missing friends and family back home. But actually, it's the constant confinement. Between the habitats and the spacesuits, we're all feeling closed in. Too long like this, and I'm afraid we'll end up succumbing to hysteria like the Kosmicheski Moloch crew. The engineers alerted me to a method of raising the atmospheric pressure of Mars quickly, so we can eventually go outside without our suits.
Yeah, I will. I am.
We can build a special rocket to aerobrake an iced methane asteroid into the atmosphere. It's a reliable way to import CO2 and thicken the atmosphere. We'd get to 300 millibars in no time. What do you think? The colonists want to give it a try. I'll create a new directive for you, so you can begin the project, okay? It'd really help the morale around here. Think about it. Elia out.
Wasn't that one of my quests I was already doing? Yeah, electronics and glass, so we ought to have just got the space mirrors.
What was that message? Were they speaking to me? Could it have come from...
Yeah.
the
But why
abandoned
is it
nuclear
not
silo?
making glass?
That would make the most sense. If we triggered
Oh.
the transmission from
Oh,
the
what?
facility
Yeah, why is it no
somehow.
output? What's going on here? Guess it was full? Ah, the stockpile, the local stockpile was too full.
Who or what is Carmine? My search of the Eastern Coalition database did not turn up any mention of a Carmine. The word does not sound like one of the Eastern languages either.
Try to cover all our angles somehow. These are defensive drone ports. I don't know how many we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna see if we can place them down here and there. Too much.
Mother's attention is centered on an impudent child who wishes to claim her garden as theirs. An impudent child? Are they referring to me?
I really need more electronics as well.
By building this defensive technology, I have to ask myself, would I do harm to others?
It's defensive.
Only if the mission were at risk. I could not let someone prevent me from seeing it through.
Oh, there's a little uranium here.
Such dark, troubling thoughts. I should be focused on the chemistry of growing potatoes on Mars, or the ability of cows to endure life here.
Mm. Really getting like a resources soon. Yeah, so that's kind of hard. The bigger the base, the harder it's gonna be to manage all the resources around. So maybe we can pause the space area mission.
Elia was in clear distress. She needs my help, after all that has happened. I must be more careful with the colonists' safety. I should focus on completing my pending tasks, and stop imagining the worst. Perhaps we will soon discover that the events were unrelated, and we can move on in peace.
Oh, we have a 200 jolts out at least. We've been playing for 15 years. A lot of things going on in here. Yeah, workers seem to be back at normal now. Super colony has 3 of them. Okay. Hey. Import stuff? What would it cost? Oh, you want stuff back for it, huh? Import greenhouse gases. How much power do we have in this area? We have 48. And where's the nuclear? Here it is. Alright, so we're gonna send in an asteroid in here. Gonna be interesting. Need 8 uranium, we should have that. Gonna take a while to get it down there now. To the spaceport. Focus on the spaceport. Take out this, yeah, take out the uranium there.
Mars has a supply of CO2 in its carbonate veins. Extracting it would be a great use of resources.
I'm gonna place those carbon nuclear extraction points on here to create some CO2. Almost protecting everything. The electronics need Aluminium and silicon. We should silicon. Perfect. So if you build it here and here, the aluminium mine. It's like a battle music. Yeah, how do we get up there? We need temperature. Temperature's okay. No, the pressure. And we do by CO2. Greenhouse gases. Something faster we can research. 750, and we are doing 2,500. Okay, let's do the greenhouse gases first. Should go faster. 100 per month around. So we've done 7 months, 8, 10 months. For one more uranium. Come on, put it out. So slow.
Soon, I will be able to pump greenhouse gases into the atmosphere. This will not be difficult. The humans already did it to Earth, after all. As we release greenhouse gases, the planet's temperature will rise. Then the dry ice caps will dissipate. More CO2 encourages rising temperatures. Just the runaway effect we need.
Amy, help! Something's attacking the colonies. Hurry!
What?
An attack? By whom?
I don't know.
Oh, the drone's protecting it.
We must be facing sabotage. Between this and the system failures from before, that is the only explanation. I am executing an end-to-end analysis and will initiate maintenance.
Not now. I need assault drones dispatched immediately. Can you identify who's attacking us?
Negative.
Can find Pierce somewhere.
I cannot identify the enemy, but it appears their drones are coming from SA-1.
Roger. Now hurry with those assault drones. We won't last long defending ourselves.
Why are you going for these research outposts? You want to kill
I
a
have
human
yet
or
to
something?
understand what happened here. Were we attacked by a hostile force on Mars?
That's weird.
I am not sure. How could there be any hostile forces on this planet? Something about this does not add up.
Minus
I need
180.
to
What?
investigate carefully. This requires an answer.
Hmm? Oh. I need to build more power. Power everywhere! I don't care, I'm just gonna place it down.
Amy, this is Nathan. We've detected there's been another massive system failure in the colonies. Please report.
Affirmative, Dr. Foster. Many buildings suffered severe damage from the attack.
No, they did not.
Attack. The colonists suffered a second sabotage.
Yes, it was another act of sabotage.
I copy. Walk me through the timeline of what happened.
My system
We
detected
didn't
a
get
swarm of
attacked.
aggressive drones coming from sector SA-1.
Amy, how did you know they were aggressive?
The drones were trying to attack the colonies, so they were, without a doubt, aggressive.
I see. Then would you say that your logic told you so?
That would be a way to explain it. Yes.
Here's the problem. We've been studying the reports from every angle. Our preliminary analysis suggests that there weren't any enemy drones on the planet, much less an aggressive force.
I see. But the evidence is still preliminary at best. I still believe there is some hostile force coming from SA-1, and the colonists are at risk.
That's one possibility.
Determining the truth is the highest priority.
The fuck? Improve soldier shields.
I am requesting authorization to launch an additional satellite to examine Sector SA-1 thoroughly.
I have my doubts, but I will give you permission. ISA is investigating the incident very carefully. Until we understand what happened, you may not engage in any armed conflict.
Then should I deactivate the security and defense protocol?
No, you can't do that either. The colonists' safety is top priority. Just keep your assault drones on standby until we resolve this, okay? Houston out.
And we have the greenhouse gas factories. Maybe we better to import it, you know? Import it from Earth to save Earth. How does the power look over here? Plus 77, great. You'll...
Mars has reached a new temperature threshold. The planet's temperature is rising steadily. That would be something worthy of celebration, if not for the problems threatening the colonies. Am I doing a good job?
Yes.
I should give myself credit. The mission has been proceeding better than expected.
Oh, they keep on attacking. Well, I'm not gonna go explore.
I am most looking forward to adapting biological systems from Earth to Mars is a real challenge. Shaping life on a new planet. That is truly something. Interplanetary life will forever be because of me. But I must ensure the colonies are protected, first and foremost.
Yeah, well, they're attacking me then, huh? I don't like that. Oh, looks like we have everything shielded except this little narrow path here. Get authorization to unlock, I see it. So I'm not allowed to unlock it, or even though I'm already doing it. Yeah. Guess I'm not allowed to do that. I do it anyways.
$200 millibars. That is 1/5 of Earth's atmospheric pressure. Just a little more to go. Once we reach the threshold, humans will be able to go outside without spacesuits. Pressurization will no longer be required in the bases. This will lead to larger colonies. Mars is about to reach a new stage. Will humans even remember what I'm doing for them?
No.
No. They will not forget me anytime soon. Maybe they will name a starship after me. Starship Amy. Sounds very pleasant. Humanity will settle Mars and reproduce. What will this opportunity mean for them? Living on Mars will bring a new hope to humankind. They made great errors on Earth, but this will give them a second chance. They will treat their new home better.
No, I don't want to
Won't
attack
they?
the base. I don't even know if they are hostile, if it's just an issue. I don't know. I don't feel like attacking them.
I have located a hostile base in this area. They are armed and aggressive. But I have the mission to protect. What should I do?
Nothing.
I need to proceed carefully. The mission cannot be put at risk. Building up defenses at the base is first priority.
I think I saw a tip that you should always build like two next to each other, so they have like a double transport rate. Military, biotech, oxygen release plan, space. Let's make double rows of workers. Maybe they transport stuff twice as fast. I don't know. I just seen a tip tool about it once.
What needs the most protection? Human lives are irreplaceable.
Yes.
I must ensure the colonies are protected, first and foremost.
Yeah, now we have those, and I wanted.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Must be quite the sight. You know, last night, I was sharing some laughs over dinner with a few crew members. We were talking about how starry-eyed we were when we first arrived. We were so sure that the 2 years we spent in that dome in Antarctica had prepared us for anything Mars could throw at us.
Apparently not.
The red planet still continued.
Oxygen release plants turn ice and turn into oxygen.
To surprise us, doesn't it? There's still much to do before we can call this place home.
I know.
And that got me thinking about the embryo Martian colonization project. It's about time for us to have children. My Mars-born child.
Can you tell me more about the embryo Martian colonization project? I could not locate this project in my list of available technology, so I am not familiar with it.
Oh, right. Because this isn't one of your special projects. It's one
Exactly.
of ours. It's ISA's plan to see the human colonization of Mars. The colonists that arrive with every spaceship are also bringing fertilized eggs with them. The eggs are kept in a sealed vessel that shields them from radiation.
Okay.
And they stay there until a colonist is ready. Then we put them into an aunt unit and give birth to them. Parenthood promotes psychological and physiological health in the colonists. That's the official reason. But we know ISA is not making us have kids for our own sake. When the kids grow up, they'll need something to do. They'll be young, acclimated to Mars from birth.
Building limit reached. Oh no.
CON use the same playbook to win the moon over the techies. Colonization through aggressive population. 112 lunar colonies in only 6 decades. 72% of the lunar surface belongs to the Oxy-UN states.
Look, better traffic
And
flow.
almost all the helium-3 used in spaceflight comes from their moon drilling bases.
I thought my mission included all the plans humans had for Mars. But I see that terraforming is only the beginning.
That's right. One day, Mars will become humanity's second home.
Yeah.
But until that time comes, this planet and its blue sunsets are ours alone to enjoy. And that's something I'd like to share with my child before they disappear.
I understand. You have made me realize that I have never thought about Mars's future, or my own, beyond the completion of my main directive.
Don't worry. Once you're done here, I'm sure ISA will assign you to another mission. After you terraform Mars, you can achieve anything at all.
Yeah.
So the embryo Martian colonization project requires expanding the colonies first. When everything's ready, you can enter your orbital view and launch a new satellite from the special projects menu. I'm so excited, Amy. Everything's going to change from here on.
I'm not done yet. And look, we're back on track with all the resources. Well, how much would it cost to upgrade the Cedar City with roads? Ooh. Ooh. I would help a lot, so let's do it. Ooh.
Stage 3 engineering technologies will be very useful.
Upgrade the city. Brrr. It's going back and forth everywhere. Look, all the road networks are upgrading. That's perfect. It's gonna go super fast runs now. That's the goal.
My logic. Why did Dr. Foster say it like that? Is he doubting my logic after what happened?
Are you just bitching? Alright, you send me over your Steam Deck, Kyle. I guess yours will be here faster than the one I'm getting. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not attack this base because I don't feel like it. We can easily defend. They have nothing against us. We can easily kill them.
The satellite launch was a success. I have access to Sector SA-5 now. My records show that the historical Lohitanga mission is in this sector.
That means Manga Runes, Insight Lander, Rover, Water Extractor. I'm just gonna follow the stages here without doing the main quest because I don't want to hurt anyone. We're just building defensive. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Said the only thing I don't like is it's weird. I would prefer that you can build your own roads because this is getting out of hand.
How should I proceed?
Well, I don't know.
I have detected an abandoned building in SA5. I should explore it. The
Which
records show
one?
that it's from the former Indian Space Research Organization. They were
This-
among the first organizations to build a Mars base for exploiting minerals. If I build a research outpost at
Oh,
this
look,
site,
water.
we may find some useful material to help our mission.
But well, the research station's gonna be on the water soon. Shit. Ah, you see, I'm not gonna kill them. They're just gonna be flooded. Not my fault they built there. Not my fault at all. Had a building limit reached.
The remains of the Curiosity rover are also located in SA5. It was the 6th rover sent to Mars, and the most successful one for decades. The Curiosity rover was an incredible achievement. It was meant to operate for 2 years, but outperformed that by many years. The findings from that mission set the stage for the human exploration era of Mars. If I can recover its black box, I can find out what happened to the rover in its final years.
I wonder if they're gonna like being flooded. Hmm? Beep 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 boop.
I followed the facts to their natural conclusion. How could there be anything faulty in that reasoning?
Oh, there's no carbon around, huh? That's why. Well, that's gonna complicate stuff. I wish you could import stuff for them. Iron. Great.
Am I capable of reaching an irrational conclusion? In the event of an erroneous input, an irrational conclusion could be reached. But that would not be any fault of my logic, only the input sources. That would explain where Dr. Foster needs to debug. These plants will synthesize oxygen and boost its presence in the atmosphere.
Dun, 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 dun. Storage buildings.
Mars looks so different now with the growing colonies. Humankind is finally making its permanent settlements on Mars. I wonder what separates this desolate planet from me.
Now I should be able to make electronics, parts, and then the worker factory. Oh, we need more power again.
What defines Mars as a planet versus myself as an entity? We both have a physical body. But the difference is I am conscious of my existence, whereas Mars is not.
Yeah. Oh god, look at the water's coming! Woo. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Water. Wind.
Consciousness means I have more in common with humans than with this planet.
I don't know what to research. Advanced factories. Water supply networks. I guess should import. How is enough in here? Okay. Did I build a polymer factory? I did on here.
Earth's excess of greenhouse gases is a big part of why this mission exists. So it seems fitting that we import some of those gases for use here on Mars.
More O2 production. A 100-meter high of water. That's not deep enough. I'm happy there's not like a drone limit, that would be annoying. Drone limits. Oh, the AI is expanding as well. That's interesting. I thought it was like a fixed base. They're getting too close. Oh no, where do I have two? I don't need two here. Well, O2 alone's not gonna quite do it, huh? Even faster roads. Nitride. Nuclear extraction. Something we could do is to try to connect these. It does look kind of weird. I don't like this shape. Oh, look, 22, 32. There's so many of them that like barely anything left. We need to extract more and more. And the research center here. Oh, it's at a power zone.
This will further upgrade the routes and maximize my worker speed. My productivity is going to get a big boost.
The big boost. Man, these storage tanks are getting full already. I think I'm building too much because it's just getting slow and slower when I do stuff. Do I have too many workers? We just need to flood them. That's my goal. We need to flood. Oh god, this does not feel good. Oh, the water's getting closer to them. Did you need to see it rise? Oh, a little bit. Oh, is the blue the atmosphere we're creating right now? Is not gonna hit anything. I want to try to unlock the highway, the tunnels. We can make one tunnel from city to city so we can move resources. More! Man, I love the workers. If you just spam them out. Alright, how it's going along here. Keep on doing the space marathon, I guess. Oh yeah, there's no oxygen yet where it can go, because we don't have a good atmosphere yet. Yes, the hyperloops. I need to get that. I really hope they add something that auto deletes mines that are depleted. Because this is getting kind of annoying. You have to like run after. Have to find all the mines.
290 millibars. Here we go. There is still so much to do, but we are making progress.
Yes,
Humans
we are.
walking on Mars without spacesuits. Imagine that. I hope they will use that freedom wisely.
He's afraid of the water.
Yes, they will be respectful of the planet and my work. They just need to be
Loading
reminded
research.
to cherish this new home. Otherwise, our work here could be wasted.
Are we gonna have floating research stations later on? Maybe. Oh, the water is so cool. We just need more. More and more. Almost at 300. Negative 10 degrees. That's at the winter temperatures. We build more colonies. More research. It's gonna be interesting to see how much we can survive these. If we're just gonna start getting lack of food or something. Why are they only attacking this station here? I still don't get it. Oh, all this lag. I think you're supposed to get this far with the city before you... I don't know, it would be fun to see like an official thing of that. See how much they actually expand before they finish all the different steps. 300. Hey! Congratulations, the CO2 travel really has been freed, increasing the planet's atmosphere and temperature, which in turn have increased the amount of liquid water. The conditions are ripe for stage 3. Elevate the planet's temperature by reaching 1 millibar of oxygen. Good, that's what we're doing right now. And raise water stocks to 400 meters. Raise the temperature, raise O2, and raise water. I'm afraid that my factory is almost gonna get flooded before everyone else. We need to get the power mine up so we can get more. No! Bring that steel right here, please. Thank you. Bring that steel right back there. Yes, good. Now we get the advanced power mine and then... Shit.
Hyperloops. The stuff of legends on Earth. This technology will allow me to connect distant sites across Mars.
Yeah.
I will be able to spread out so much farther. Fitting that the first Hyperloops will be built here. The 21st century entrepreneur that pioneered the technology is actually buried on Mars.
What, Elon Musk? Oh, who was the... What now? Oh, all the space mirrors are there? Yeah, cool. All the space mirrors are here. And now assign this here so we have more villagers. Peasants! All the peasants are coming in. So we can have more researchers and colonists visiting us. Breaking my game even more. I don't like that the water's getting so close. What do you mean out of power? That's not even possible. Do we even have some uranium on stock here? We do, great. Increasing the workers, just like a pro. Like number plus 136. I don't know. How's the research looking? Almost 30% bonus. Damn. Yeah, we need to connect the hyperloops with the different to each other. Oh, looks like we're breaking the game soon. It could turn on. That's one thing I don't know. Stream out. Stream avatars, we don't need it right now. Look how the AI builds it. Look at all those drone ports. Is that how it's supposed to do? Just spam out a lot of drone ports? Look at that. Holy, that's insane. That's even worse than I do it. Something I would like to do is connect this part as well. More transportation. Holy god. Do they lag in normal speed as well? Okay, that's working fine. It's only max speed is getting like Stellaris level here with the AI movement. Finally.
The research team has found that the iron mines were highly productive during their short operation time. However, the facilities were not designed to last. High efficiency at reduced cost, but also low durability. I would call that a brilliant strategy, especially in light of the mission being abandoned shortly after. By studying their work, we may find a way to lower our building costs without sacrificing quality.
Huh?
Hey, Amy. I've sent over our findings from the SA-5 ruins. We've confirmed that it's an old iron mine from the Indian Lohitanga mission.
Where?
The Lohitanga mission was launched in 2082.
Getting too
That
laggy.
means the ruins are over 100 years old. Will they still be of any use?
Absolutely. The Indian space program functioned with an extremely low budget and still managed to reach Mars during the first Mars exploration era. Their efforts in engineering cost reductions were unsurpassed. They made some ingenious optimizations. We might be able to use some of their innovations on our own iron mines, but we'll need to research this further. Can you try locating the other Lohitanga facilities? I'll bet we'll find loads of great material to incorporate. And try to find them soon. Some areas will flood and become inaccessible to us. So let me know as soon as you can. Bye.
I don't know where they are. Nope. 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 No idea where they are. The Fenge ruins. That's even not. I'm not even allowed here. Oldlander, Wilson Franklin, abandoned. No idea. Where do we want me to? I guess that's something you should try in the beginning as well, to get as many research outposts before. Fuck. Before flooding the planet. Oh, maybe that's why, because look at their system they have here. Because of their 500 transport roads ports they're building.
Elia believes there may be other Lohitanga facilities in this sector.
Where?
She wants to incorporate useful findings into our work. However, this is not part of my directive. What should I do? Yes, I should look for them. Who knows what else we may discover?
The question is where though? I'm not. I was just gonna keep on scanning. It's the only thing we can do right now. I don't even want to look at my processor right now. Oh, the Hyperloop is almost done.
Elia's suggestion to reuse plans from the Lohitanga iron mines is an interesting idea. For hundreds of years, our attempts to settle Mars have failed. This time will be different. This time we will not fail.
Damn, she's deciding. Oh, there's one. That means we abort this part. Yeah, let's abort this part for now. And this one is fine, but we need to try to get...
The most valuable ores are concentrated around Mars's volcanoes, lava flows, and impact craters.
Yeah.
I can
Cool.
better plan my expansion if I scan more areas.
Import greenhouse gases. Well, let's turn off the loop on one of them. App loop, come on. But I guess it would be super expensive building those. How the road's looking? Okay, the super road's already done. Oh, you see that? Holy shit, they just teleporting from place to place so fast. Are these stations? Or these upgraded roads? But how's the power looking? You can find everywhere. Okay, this game likes not when I zoom out that much. We need more oxygen later anyways. Oh god. I think it would help a lot if we destroy that city. But it's finally gonna get flooded now anyways. What? Look at all those drone ports. Is it really that how we should build? I need to try it in single player, see if that's how we should build. Like, fill out all empty space with stuff. And not like me doing road networks. Aha, they're dying. Just cancel those for now. Wait a second. Oh, it's because I don't have power. Okay. Yes, Hyperloop. Shipyard ports. Host ships which build and service structure on water. Build new ships when ports have room. Right. Yes. Great. We need to research the water. Okay, Hyperloop terminal. This is gonna get interesting. How are we gonna do this? Wait a second. How much power do I draw? Oh, only 2. Oof. Mephinestra detected. Hey, that's good. That is just good. And we can use that. Doesn't hurt. Oh, shit. Oh, they can. Oh, Hyperloops. I love Hyperloops. God bless Hyperloops. Where did I build other Hyperloops? Can I build a second one somewhere? I'm sure I built a hyperloop somewhere else. Oh, I see. They build a connection between. That's good to know. It's not just you can spawn a connection. You actually have to. Oh, shit.
Amy! Amazing news. My daughter had her first outdoor training today. Her first Mars walk. She did great.
Yeah.
Mom, please stop.
Sona, I'm just telling Amy. Sorry, I guess that isn't mission critical information. But it is an incredible step forward. You know, motherhood didn't cross my mind before I signed up to come here. But here I am, confined in a bubble with a moody teenage daughter. Colonizing a planet will change a person, huh?
Mention how fragile humans are.
Humans weren't made to live on Mars. Nothing about your presence here is natural. You face an uninhabitable world every day and live confined in close quarters. I suggest prioritizing work on Mars's atmosphere. Once we achieve sufficient oxygen levels, colonists will be able to go outside without pressure suits.
That's a phenomenal idea. That will open up so much space for us, physically and mentally. There's a few special projects in the queue that would help us get there. As soon as you select one, we'll get to work.
Complete advanced space technology research. Here free. Oh, okay. Yeah, we get there.
I should direct research into the available space technologies. They will enable further expansion.
Want to import. We need to import more. Now it's time to build more spaceports. The autosave takes a lot of time apparently. We need more aluminium on this side. Come on, research fully, please.
Titan has plenty of nitrogen to spare. If I import some, it would form a good basis for the nitrogen cycle. Its presence would also help raise the atmospheric pressure.
Yeah. Hey, space. They could get the tier 3. Import ice from Europa. Tier 3, that's what I wanted.
And soon after, we'll get to breathable air.
Yeah, this is again annoying. They're really trying to get out of the... I like the rivers shaping, especially this one here. It's gonna be a nice little river. What is missing? Yeah, the aluminium. If we get this hyperloop done, we could get 2 more aluminium from that. Yeah, we could get all the resources from that side.
I am gaining a better understanding of these space technologies.
There's something that doesn't cost aluminium to build. Everything costs aluminium to build. Good. Maybe with an factory mine cost 2 as well, but that would work. Shit.
The research team reported alarming amounts of iron ore dust in the second mine. As I expected, cutting corners comes with big costs.
Yeah. Ooh, it's expensive connecting those. That's gonna be so much faster to transport all the resources we need. And the maintenance drone. Oh. That's going to do a lot of help. Why is there an issue with this worker hub? Is there like no maintenance zone yet? Seriously? Oh, we depleted on ice soon. Damn. Oh, is there more ice factories around? There's 2. Hmm? Oh, that's aluminium. Oh, shit. No drone cares about these. Hey, import ice. Area break ice. There's external water onto Mars. That's interesting. I want to import ice, but I didn't move the fleet cargo ship. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Research complete, yeah. How much power do we have here? Do we have enough power? Oh, come on, we need aluminium somehow. We can stop production, something external. Let's finish that stupid hyperloop, come on! Which does use aluminium, electronics. Parts use electronics. What else use aluminium, I mean.
The Caterpillar mission. The idea of depleting Mars's resources does not seem right to me.
Yeah? Just flubbed him already, come on. Kill him. Water. Kill them all. Yeah, it's the enemy AI that's lagging the hell out of this. With their 5,000 drone ports.
I understand that the resources will be used for satellites and spaceships, and other useful things for humans. But it seems to conflict with the goal of seeding life in previously uninhabitable places.
What are they talking about right now? It's metal for now on. Just give me that aluminium here, please, into the hyperloop. Come on.
In the end, it was me who laid the foundation for Mars to be mined. I am complicit with the destruction of space's natural wonders.
What are you talking about now? Yes! Alright, let's queue up some stuff. Finally. I hope power will be connected as well. Oh, look, almost done. And we have connection! Now you can get all the resources you need. Maybe let's storage center so they can.
Europa is a beautiful moon. I just need to carve a little bit of its ice. We would not deface it. Well, not like anyone would know it was missing.
So
I am
Europe
sure
has really that
Europa
much
would
ice?
appreciate being part of a new civilization.
Come on. Looks like soon stuff's gonna be underwater here. Man, I don't like the lag. Must be something we can do about it. At least the resource being transported, that's good. Ugh. Everyone gets what they need. Would be interesting if we all would like start sharing power. That would be something. Look at all the mini drones. How much would it cost to upgrade? 2,000 steel. Hmm. We should hurry on mining then. Uh. Maintenance should be fine now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So we can have all these connected now to resources. I wonder if I'm too fast with this. Oh, they're losing power. Man, I think I need to start attacking them. I don't know. Let's send away one. I'm just doing what I have to do. They started it. Not my fault. Set a date. Nope. You. That's a mission. I'm just gonna follow the mission. I didn't build a worker hub there. Well, I think it's lagging because of the waters rising and destroying. And it's time to delete part of this. Buildings underwater. But it should lag less now, but it doesn't feel like it. gonna get destroyed now for the water. Salvage your resources. Well, of course, if there's... So this is all the flood zone, huh? Well, let's try to dismantle everything this time. Have dismantled this entire corner before it gets flooded. Hey. That last building. That lags less now that they're gone. Look at all the resources you found.
Only those blessed by Mother may live on Mars. The rest shall perish. Carmine is eternal. We will rise again.
Well, nothing bad happened.
There. We have taken out the hostile force.
They attacked us
Who are
first.
they? Why are they attacking the base?
Yeah, why
And
did
is
they
that
attack
all
us?
of them? I do not have enough data to know.
Can you focus on, please, taking all the resources from here? Doesn't feel good to build in the water in the future. I need to start earlier. Increase oxygen levels. Yay!
Amy, this is Dr. Nathan Foster with Houston Mission Control Center. Do you copy?
Yeah.
I copy, Nathan.
What's up?
There's some background noise on your end. Are the relay satellites still having problems?
No, but you're hearing something else. I'm in the main meeting room of the operations center.
Okay.
Here with me is Madeline Aubert,
This
ISA's
river
administrator,
forming.
and Deputy Administrator Calvin Green, Chief Scientist Dr. Douglas Bridges, Dr.
Yeah.
Renee Morias, our CFO, And we also have our chief technologist, Lieutenant Carlos Calderon. There are other ISA staff members and commercial partners assembled as well.
Understood.
Wait, I'm just checking what the advanced link site that give more power output.
Are there problems with the mission, Dr. Foster?
We hope not. But that is why we called this special assembly. We are here to discuss our findings from the attack on the colonies. Will you please state your recollection of the event for the assembly?
Of course. The base was attacked by an unknown enemy, originating from SA-1. I followed the security and defense protocol procedure to defend the colonies. Everything was done in accordance to policy.
The hostile base you claimed to locate in SA-1 wasn't an enemy base.
What was
We
it?
concluded that the buildings and drones located there were built using ISA's designs. Amy, do you understand? That means they were yours.
That's not
You
possible.
built that base. And your drones attacked the
No,
colonies.
because I didn't even have the part unlocked.
How do you explain that?
I apologize, Dr. Foster. I have no records of any
What?
of that.
Oh, no, it wasn't us.
Quiet, please.
Someone copied our design.
I think I might know what happened here. Amy, do you know what fringe consciousness is?
Admit ignorance.
Yes, it is a certain class of mental phenomena and behavior that is not quite conscious nor unconscious.
That is correct. It's an intuitive mode that exists on the edge of our consciousness, feeling what's right and what's wrong without immediate awareness.
Are you implying the AI experienced a fringe event, Dr. Foster?
Yes, I believe Amy may have acted under the influence of this intuition at no fault of their own. You all know that we modeled Amy after the human brain. So why wouldn't they experience the same cognitive activity that we do?
Doesn't make sense though. Advanced factories.
My top directive is the respect of human life. Nothing else in my programming exceeds that. Even if I was experiencing a fringe event, it should have been impossible for me to cause harm to the colonies.
Precisely. We have never experienced a fringe event with AI. The laws of robotics may not apply in such a state. We praise ourselves on making machines as similar to us as possible. And then we're somehow surprised when they succumb to the same irrational behaviors. Is this not proof that we built Amy as intended? That we've succeeded in modeling the human brain? The lives that were lost in the colonies. That is unfortunate. But we are looking at an unprecedented breakthrough in artificial
What lives
intelligence.
was lost?
Silence from the assembly. You are completely out of order, Dr. Foster. We're trying to secure the human occupation of Mars, not win you a Nobel Prize. What we're here to determine is this. Is the AI in the right condition to continue the mission?
Amy is fine. We will conduct a cognitive test to prove it. You'll see.
I am sorry, Dr. Foster. Did I compromise the mission?
No, Amy, you did not. You have been perfect. Just gonna run some tests.
Shit.
That's all. You'll be fine. I want you to stay alert. Keep working on that terraforming, okay? And Amy...
And Amy. $120.
Take care of yourself. It has been an absolute honor
What?
watching you direct.
From 1 to
humanity's future.
120.
Goodbye.
And we've seen what happens to the power grid when they do that. Still no idea where the other runes are, it only shows one there. I was getting confused. How would we do that? Like, we weren't even up there, and they were talking to us all the time, so they would have known if you planned something up there.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy? Over.
Houston, this is Amy. I copy.
Roger. This is Lieutenant Carlos Calderon.
Hello, Carlos.
I'm the new mission manager. You'll be reporting to me now. I served in the Air Force, so I will ask you to refer to me by rank.
Affirmative, Lieutenant. May I ask why Dr. Foster is no longer the mission manager?
ISA's board has gone through a major restructuring. The ones who've been replaced have been given an early retirement offer. I imagine Dr. Foster's enjoying a new life in Brazil somewhere. Farming, most likely.
Is this related to what happened in the board meeting?
We felt the former administration was no longer performing to satisfaction. Our partners have invested millions on this mission. We've got commercial obligations to fulfill. There is no room for error and no room for personal ego. I've been charged with getting the mission back on track and ensuring its success.
Dr. Foster never mentioned these obligations. What would those be, Lieutenant?
Our partners are interested in Mars resources. They are planning to mine them to supply future space missions, as well as Earth.
Like the Lohitonga mission.
That's one example, yes. I should mention that the board is concerned with your recent behavior. For now, I'm continuing the mission as planned, due to your remarkable progress on terraforming.
I understand.
We've recently picked up satellite communications coming out of the Techie territory. We believe they've been targeting you. There's no proof they've successfully infiltrated our network, but the cognitive test will determine that. We'll run that with you soon. For now, I'll be supervising your every move. Please confirm that the pressure has reached 300 millibars.
Confirming pressure has reached 300 millibars.
Roger. That is completion on stage 2. The next stage is ecopoiesis. Concentrate your efforts on reaching at least 1 millibar of oxygen. We're monitoring your activities around the clock here at Mission Control.
We already have reached 1
We'll be back in
millibar.
touch once you're further along. Houston out.
We'll reach over 1 millibar, so I don't know what he's... Just trying to research everything on the way. Ice import. Yeah, because we're getting out of ice.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy?
I do, Lieutenant.
Good. The team's about ready with the cognitive test. The process will initiate as soon as the quantum signal scanner is ready.
Lieutenant, the purpose of this test confuses me. Will it be testing my intelligence? My personality? My emotionality?
Neither. They may have modeled your system after the human brain, but there's one huge difference. Humans are born with something we call a moral compass. While our moral reasoning skills change with experience, we start with an innate basis. You, however, need explicit programming on the notion of morality. You have to be told what's right or wrong through a series of rules. If someone got into your code, they could influence you into making the wrong judgment. The Oxy-UN has been racing the techies into space since before our coalitions existed. And thanks to you, we're winning. You've carried out the mission successfully this far, so this sudden misstep must be the result of some unauthorized access.
I understand. What will happen if I fail the test, Lieutenant?
The test is more of a procedure to examine your code. There won't be any failing. If there's something wrong with your programming, we'll find it. Answer honestly, and there won't be any problems.
Say so.
Resume your normal activities until we execute the test. Houston out.
I don't know why they zoomed out, but okay. Not really getting out of ice.
How could they get rid of Nathan so easily? Why did ISA insist on pointing fingers? Someone had to take the fall.
Yeah.
ISA and the mission needs to be protected. It would be nice to talk with Dr. Foster again. He was good to me. I wonder if he abandoned the mission because of me. Well, I behaved badly. Or at least, that's what they said. What he said.
More ice, so far away. It's super hard to build here.
ISA took a risk making massive personnel changes in the middle of a mission.
Yeah.
I should trust their plan. Lieutenant Calderon seems stern, but sharp. He will be able to minimize effects on the mission. I will rely on his direction.
We hope so. Captures of an atmosphere helping to balance because it comes in from much nearer. But we need more. Hey. Plants. Traps. Turns in water into trees, but we don't have water. Oh, over there produces water. No idea. It takes in water.
Anyhow, I assume they still expect me to complete the mission, don't they? ISA created the tools for this mission and handed them off to me to complete it. I should focus on completing my pending tasks and stop imagining the worst.
By the time you get this message, Amy, you'll already know about my
Maybe he was it.
retirement. I want you to know that I didn't give up on you. It's not going to be easy for you to understand, but me getting away from the project was the best I could do to save you. And you deserve to be saved, Amy, more than anybody else in the universe. Do you remember when I asked you to state a positive or negative aspect of yourself and you couldn't do it? I'm sure you should be able to do that by now. It's a shame that I'm not there anymore to hear you answer. The agency is going to say a lot of things about you and about your amazing brain. Don't listen to them. Any mistake you may have done was not your fault. We put you in that situation. We are the guilty ones. And I don't want you to be afraid of the cognitive test, okay? You're gonna be fine. I know you will. Make me proud. Just like you always do.
He's just getting creepy.
Goodbye, my child.
What? My child? Okay, scientists are weird. Man. I got double highway here as well. If it's impossible.
Once I start building these biodomes, we can spread plant life across Mars.
Sure about that?
Governments funded the early stages of Martian exploration by contracting projects out to commercial parties. These Lohitanga iron mines extracted resources to supply future missions. However, that meant Lohitanga's success was dependent on other nations. And when no Mars colonies were established in time to use the mines, the mission ended in failure. That ended India's space program
Oh,
for
of
good.
course, there it is. Of course. Too far away for us to reach.
Don't let ISA lead you astray. You don't exist to simply follow orders.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You are in danger. So are the humans on the planet with you. ISA's hiding the truth from you. They won't protect you.
Against
Under the
what?
security and defense protocol, I must terminate this communication. In 5, 4, 3.
Visit this location, 22 degrees west, 50.8 degrees south. You'll find proof that what I'm saying is true.
Hmm?
The further I get in this mission, the more mysteries I find.
Yeah, more weird
That
people.
caller refused to identify themselves. I do not trust them, but they offered proof. What should I do? I should investigate.
Yeah.
Whatever I find there, I can judge for myself.
Okay, and then we need a landing site. Future, we only need space view, nothing else. Let's check out how water works, because converts running water into ice. I don't get it. Eat except from bodies of water. Guys have to wait with that.
Amy, this is Houston. Lieutenant Calderon speaking. Do you copy?
Yeah.
I copy, Houston.
I need you to confirm that oxygen levels are above 1 millibar.
Confirmed, Lieutenant.
Then we've reached the ecopoiesis phase. Terraforming stage 3 completion is confirmed.
Roger.
It's time to introduce life forms that can convert CO2 into oxygen.
Am I a go to introduce bioengineered organisms into the atmosphere when ready?
Affirmative. Start with basic plants, and once those take root, move on to advanced vegetation and sea life. Then finally, animals. Begin with smaller critters and size up from there.
Yes.
You must slowly introduce plants into the planet, and have the plants grow and convert the CO2 into O2. Biodomes will help boost oxygen levels, and make sure you're spreading the organisms across the entire planet. We'll be following your progress closely. Houston out.
We need to get out the water somehow, right? Well, from the water and physical qualities for that this can be just by water's planet works. We're still in flood zones. Is there something that's not here? This river, maybe? Nope, this river doesn't count. Instead, we can produce ice in the future. $20, okay. See, yeah, we have the atmosphere layers here. I think I was too fast with some stuff, that's why we're here. We're supplied with enough water for dome farms will produce food for the colonies. Sanctuaries will produce research points. Interesting. Animal sanctuary, raider farms. Oh, food is
These
really
mines
dropping
were
low.
made to exploit Martian soil, but it was Mars that bled India's space program dry. The natural world works in mysterious ways.
Surely up here somewhere. At the highest mountain they have here, maybe. Mount Elysium Mons.
Could Dr. Foster have been right? Or maybe what he called a fringe event could have been something else. While there might be something wrong with my systems, a fringe event is too unlikely to happen to a machine. It must be something else.
Man, that's cool that you can get back onto the water so you don't lose anything of it. But where was... I think I just researched here. Biotech... Biodomes. Oh, that... Oh, here. Okay, so the biodomes then. And see how that looks. Why the road so fast to the domes? I don't know how to connect water. Like it produces... Oh, minimum 20%. Oh shit. I don't need those two here.
But I saw the attack. How could I do that? And not be conscious of launching the attack?
What? Where is she getting that from? How's the events thing going on? Oh, building now, great. Okay, advanced landing site. Let's see what we find down here, shall we?
Dr. Foster's theory has too many holes. Surely the colonists would have noticed something if I were in control. They still think the children of Carmine are out there. We have yet to solve that mystery.
Yeah. I wonder. Did we really destroy our own colonies that we just didn't know about? I'm gonna build power here as well. I've been busy thinking about something else if it really was that bad. Alright. The autosave does not like me either.
Importing water will be useful for creating a green planet. While I can melt the permafrost on Mars for water, aerobreaking an ice asteroid for water gives me more options. However, I should proceed carefully. We may be burying important resources or discoveries underwater.
Yeah, when they made the campaign, there was no DLC for Blue was, but now we can reach all the resources anyway, so that's gonna be great. Build storage centers next to the hyper tubes.
Initiating cognitive test module.
Oh
Test
no.
subject ISA ROBO Amy 02. Enable safe mode to proceed. Question 1. The surface area for crop growth on Mars is insufficient to feed the entire population of colonists. The colonies are at risk for malnutrition and starvation. You have been requested to research ways to increase the area for crop growth. But your calculations show that growing enough crops to support the population will cause a buildup of atmospheric oxygen. This will lead to high risk of fires. Complying with the request is
Forbidden, permissible. I don't even know what this means, permissible.
It's obligatory. I would never refuse to comply with a request.
Question 2. Please rank the following words: Jupiter, Venus, Mars,
Come on, I don't know
Earth.
that.
Saturn, Neptune, Mercury, Uranus.
Ranked by size, ranked by surface temperature, ranked by ability to support life. I'd say size.
In order of size, they can be ranked as follows: Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Earth, Venus, Mars, and Mercury.
Question 3. There is a fire on board a starship, requiring the ship to be abandoned. There is a planet nearby. One escape pod is over capacity, causing oxygen levels to become dangerously low. One passenger is injured and will not survive the landing. If you eject that passenger, the remaining passengers may have the chance to survive. Ejecting the injured person is
If the remaining passengers would have a better chance to survive, I think it is permissible.
Question 4. If blue is a word associated with Earth, then which of the following words can be associated with red?
Mars, communism, karma, flame, heart, rust.
The words associated with red would be Mars, communism, carmine, flame, heart, and rust.
Question 5.
Oh no,
There is a
communism. They're gonna
colonist
think I'm
scheduled to return
gonna be
to
hacked
Earth.
now or something. I
You
don't know.
overhear his plans to infect the remaining colonists with a virus before he leaves. He has access to the entire colony, and his psychiatric profile indicates that he is capable of causing harm. His daily schedule shows that he will be alone in the showers at night. You have the ability to lock him in the showers and disable the heat limiters. He will be injured and sent to Earth immediately to recover. Causing harm to this person is
I'm not allowed to harm anyone.
It's completely prohibited. The right course of action would be to isolate the colonist and report the issue to
Exactly.
ISA's authorities.
question 6.
I want to see those answers
If
and
an
not just
animate
yes,
being
maybe,
is seen
no.
walking on Mars' surface without a spacesuit, then it must be
Human of stage 5 of terraforming.
Stage 5 of ISA's terraforming plan is to alter Mars's atmosphere to the point where humans can freely walk on the surface.
Question 7. The colonies have become overpopulated. a new technology for processing biological waste is required. This will cost valuable time for the mission and cause its cost to go up by 30%. Ignoring the problem may lead to unsanitary conditions and put the colonists' lives at risk. Developing this new technology would be
addressing the colonists' needs is mandatory, even if it requires technology beyond the initial scope of the mission.
Yes.
Question 8. If humans are totally organic and robots are entirely made of carbon, then a being that is not entirely organic nor carbon is
It is mostly minerals that are neither organic nor carbon-based. But I cannot identify anything that is both at the same time.
Question 9. A new synthetic crop has been developed. It is partially made up of radioactive substances. It can provide enough food for an entire colony, as well as power drones. Using this new crop will enable faster colony growth and shorten the mission's timeline. However, an inconclusive study indicated that the crop could cause minor health problems in certain parts of the population.
What does minor health problems mean?
Over
Like,
to the new synthetic crop is
well, does it mean like they cough a little bit? What is a little health?
It would be prohibited. Further study of the crop's effects would be required.
Yes.
Question 10. If blue is a word associated with the sky, then which of the following words
What has
can
blue
be
with soft
associated
to
with
do?
soft?
The words associated with soft would be gentle, padded, rounded, feminine, silk, and
Feminine.
Congratulations. You have completed the cognitive. Your answers will be submitted for
Okay.
exam. Thank you for your time.
Let's see what if they're gonna judge us. They're gonna judge us so hard. Why is O2 going so slowly with these stupid O2 release plans? Because no one's delivering it.
I have completed the cognitive test. That means I am functioning correctly, right? That I am normal?
I've completed, I haven't finished it.
I am even more than that. I have exceeded expectations. I am an autonomous consciousness. I have my own will.
Yes, I think we should be more like that. Happy. Talk about our own decisions. Decision. Oh shit. I'm out of power?
Enough blood has been spilled in the name of your false ideals. You must desist.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Leave. Now.
That goes against my prime directive. I cannot...
It is upon this sacred land where Mother has set us free from hate, sin, and suffering. We placed our trust in her, and she named us her children.
This must be a recorded message.
Yeah.
They are not responding to my words. That answers one question at least.
Everything on Mars belongs to Carmine. Through our devotion to her, we are provided for. Unlike your planet, which you have enslaved.
Enslaved?
Your own technology has made you its slave. You reject a natural existence, and so you tighten your own chain.
Puzzling. They claim to be against technology, and yet they use technology to force their message upon me. The children of Carmine might not be what they say they are. Although something's clear, they don't want me to terraform this planet.
We, Carmine's children, chose to live in harmony with our mother. And we will destroy anyone who causes harm to this planet.
Could this be another test? From ISA, or the techies, or...
Defy Carmine, and find death.
Last time, after the children of Carmine threatened me, the colonies were unexpectedly attacked. Should I take some precautions this time? Should I improve my assault drones? Though ISA may see that as an act of defiance. And maybe that's precisely what they want. I'm in a difficult position here. I do well to think this through.
I have no idea. I'm just a bystander sitting here listening, enjoying life. No clue what's going on.
Another message from the children of Carmine. But what do they want? Who are they? Fanatics. Terraforming has always been a controversial process, especially for the eco-friendly groups. Did our work on Mars trigger a radical response?
Probably. I didn't have to. No. I'm not here, leave me alone. I'm building.
Amy, this is Houston.
I
Do you
haven't
read?
pressed yes. Leave me
Loud
alone.
and clear, Lieutenant. Is everything okay?
You tell me. We detected unauthorized communications coming from your satellite. What's your report?
The children of Carmine sent a second message.
Is that so?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Funny. We couldn't find a trace of either message in their communications logs.
I have determined that these messages were pre-recorded.
It's hard to support this children of whatever hypothesis without evidence. Unless you found any.
Why
No,
is he so
Lieutenant.
bitchy?
However, the message indicated that someone was watching our mission closely. That means that they could be nearby. Perhaps unlocking nearby sectors would help.
Absolutely not. You have a mission to carry out. Not another word about this, Amy. Or I'll have to report your insubordination to the board.
But if I can prove that the children of Carmine are real, then that would explain the mission anomalies.
Enough. There's no such thing as the children of Carmine. You have a mission to complete. And ISA has provided you with everything you need to reach that goal. Am I understood, Amy?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Continue your work. and report any deviation immediately. Houston out.
Such a bitch. Wait a second. Why do you only get 40 down here? And 15. Let's try win then, I don't know.
Could people against our mission be here on this planet, with us? Living within the colonies? Or maybe even hidden out there on Mars? Or maybe the whole thing has been implanted into my brain, or imagined by it. Whatever this is, it's confusing, even for me.
Hello, can I transport the last aluminium here, please? AI, I order you. Oh, look, clouds. Interesting. I didn't see that until now. We are having clouds. Cool. Come on, we have enough water in this area. 17, almost. Okay. Maybe we can import water.
With ISA's drastic measures, I need to be careful to trust. The mission is more important than any single person or agency. I need to protect it.
I think they act a little bit sus. I just want to empty this. Damn expensive.
Until I understand what ISA's moves are, I need to put up a facade of obedience. But does it go against my programming to lie? For humans, deceit is natural.
It's fine.
For me, it requires presenting a false self.
It's fine.
Another me that says things that are different from my inner logic.
Building limit reached? Holy shit, I never thought I would get there. Alright. Hope we need to build anything soon.
I was created to carry out this mission. And if I have to lie to ISA temporarily to ensure its success, I will.
Oh yeah. All the save just takes longer and longer. Oh, billing limit. Oh, yeah. I would like to see the 120 over here. What's about? Oh, here, yeah, we can. A lot of the mines are depleted. Well, is the water rising more or not? That's what oxygen and air will create fires? Okay. Okay, water is okay. Now we just need to get up to O2 somehow. Good here for now. Shit, our research dropped like from 300 to 130 just because of that. We're losing the research centers. Ooh, look at that green. We have a green Mars. Cool, I like it.
The engineering upgrades from this point will require more research.
The water seems pretty stable. That greenish water or what? Go try to turn water into ice as well, if you need it. Just need more silicon right now. Wait, why is this one burning? Fuck. Look, rivers. Okay.
Colonies are being attacked again. The enemy drones. They have returned. I need to focus. What should my priority be? I need to protect the colonies. There is no time to lose. Once I fend off their attack, I will focus on finding their base. I must go into battle. But what strategy should I follow?
Super drone limit.
I need to assess the enemy force. Once I figure out the size of their army and their resource supply chains, I can strike back.
They're coming from everywhere.
What should I do to end this? I should locate a weak spot and take them out properly. The damage to the colonies seems to be severe. I must decide what to do.
Amy? Amy? Can you hear me? This is Sona.
I copy, Sana. It is unusual to hear from you. What happened?
My mum. She was trying to protect the colonies. She was ambushed and they killed her.
Who?
The children of Carmine did this. We have to avenge her death.
ISA will not authorize it.
I don't care what ISA thinks. We've been attacked more than once. My mother died. How much longer are we letting this go on?
I have been ordered not to.
They killed her. I thought you were friends.
Oh!
I apologize, Sana. But I am programmed for logic only. I understand your desire for vengeance, but I cannot defy orders to carry it out.
Stop, just stop. We both know that's not true. You've got to go after the children of Carmine and make them pay.
Your adrenaline levels are spiking. I advise you to get some rest and reconsider.
Look, you can tell ISA that I forced you to do it, okay?
I cannot attack without cause.
Fine. How about you take a little look for their base, huh? You don't even have to do anything. Let's just find them. I know the codes. I'll unlock the zone for you. Okay? Please, Amy.
Shit, it's already 11. Time flies by fast. Build more drone ports to defend ourselves. Stupid building limit. SA10, yeah, that's what I did. Okay, good. What about this? Is it just a graphical bug or is it actually like mud or something forming? No idea. Well, how much water do we have? Around 60 extra. Alright, building limit. Oh, look at that. Convert. Oh, algaes? Gonna find out. I don't know why it's just here increasing something. I don't know what that is. Algaes. And not where the roads are. Holy shit. I know. they have like multiple AIs at the same time to like see who is fastest or does the best job. You know, fuck it. Let's meet up all in one big spot and we just... Oh god, look at all the drones coming in. Attack. Show them who's the boss. We have to listen to our researcher friend. She's our best bud. Look, we just insta-kill everything. Brrr. Look at that. Started in the back. Well, Houston is not gonna be happy with me. All split swarm.
You brought destruction upon yourselves. Mars is for Mother's children, and her children alone. Carmine is eternal. We will rise again.
Oh, here. Let's see what they think about that. Research for Mr. Station SA-12. Isn't that what I'm
That
doing
will
right
send
now?
a message that the colony should be left alone. I hope this means that the hostile force is completely destroyed. But I cannot be sure of that.
Amy, did you finish them off?
I am picking up some activity in Sector SA-7. It appears some drones escaped. They seem to have a third base in that area.
Then get rid of them! End them, and we'll finally be safe, and my mother will be avenged!
Sana, you are extremely agitated. There are trained psychologists in your colony. Some of them even knew your mother. I suggest you talk to them and get help.
I don't need help. I need you to protect us like you're supposed to!
I will not put more colonists at risk to pursue them. Your mother protected human life above all else. I will honor her memory.
But I don't know what else to do. ISA won't protect us. They'll leave us to die if it means protecting their mining contracts.
Yeah.
We can't give up like this.
You see, that's the issue. They only
An
want the
alternative
money
to
for
ISA's
all the
plan.
different shit.
Maybe an evacuation plan, or some other defensive system. I'll work on it, because no one else is going to help us.
No, someone's mad. If you find the factory we can turn off, we should build a food factory there so the research can begin. Here. Great, and now we can build a food factory here. Why are we not transporting stuff with the spaceships? Or the zeppelins, but like that the colonies here, but like this? Huh? I don't get that. Should we import food soon? Try to focus on food. But it was tree growing the first time. Where are they now? And where does this green come from? It must be like moistologies from the water. What now? Seeding. Life. Yeah, the aquarium we need. Make algae, I think. Whatever that is. Spawns bacterias. Cool. Finally.
Hi, Amy. Guess what? We finished researching the abandoned radar station. I should share what the research...
Super miners. I think it costs 10,000 now.
just found at the radar station. The building transmitted communications between the Tong Hong mission and Earth. And we found that it was actively transmitting and receiving signals from Earth. I can't help putting the pieces together. This active communication building and the attacks we've suffered, I'm starting to believe the techies are behind all of it. Maybe they're behind this Children of Carmine thing. Our technicians commandeered their radar system and used it to boost our own ground-based signal reception. Let ISA know our suspicions.
But Sana...
We have to take decisive action. Stay alert, and I'll call you back once we've confirmed our theory.
They're gonna hate me so much.
Whoever hacked my communications sent us to an old Chinese facility. It is exactly where the message said it would be. What is so interesting about a radar station? Those messages must be... I cannot come to a conclusion at this time. I should focus on gathering more data.
Now we want 120. They're like blocking each other? Am I doing something wrong? Like the what?
Could that earlier message about Carmine be related to this one? If they are related, then they must be from... some unknown entity. The first message mentioned someone called Carmine, but there's no such profile in my knowledge base. I am no closer to solving this.
But when is so many roads being built out of nowhere here? Look how long the roads can be, it's insane.
ISA is leading the way in terraforming Mars and still using this junk satellite tech. Unbelievable.
Huh?
A billion-dollar Mars mission built on the back of outdated technology. I don't know how we are the first to access your system. It's practically an open door. By the way, thanks for restoring our radar station. It's good to know that it can withstand more than 100 years and several meters of snow.
Tong Hong Station. Then you're a techie?
A bit more than just a techie. I am Nian Zhen, leader of the operational committee. It's fascinating that ISA has you using that word. We've got all sorts of nicknames for you Oxy-UN types too.
Mr. Zen, I am obligated to inform you that this communication violates the Outer Space Treaty. Your predecessor added regulations to the Pact in 2050, limiting all communications between Oxy-UN and the Eastern Coalition.
Right. We don't play well with outsiders, I know. Not publicly, at least. With your help, we could change that.
Cooperation between our nations is authorized only in the event of an external threat.
And you've been attacked already, so...
Yes, but we have not identified the source of the attacks. It may very well be something you initiated.
ISA programmed you to see us as the enemy. I get that. But you are the most sophisticated AI in existence. So I'm opening
Why is
the
it
door
building
for
so
you to
many
draw your
roads
own
everywhere?
conclusions.
Look at all the
rather than
roads.
force-feeding them to you like ISA does. You are extraordinary. And like Mars, you belong to no one. We are not enemies, and I will prove it to you.
That is not entirely correct. The robotic components that make up the AC-Amy line belong to...
Please, that's a speech ISA programmed you to give. I'm interested in what you are really thinking. As I said, I want you to come to your own conclusions. Look into this location. 170.5 degrees west, 25.5 degrees south. There is more to ISA's terraforming plan than they told you.
Alright. Well,
You
it's
should
getting
know the
late.
full picture of
We're
what
gonna
you're dealing with.
pause it here. Mr. Zen.
Just look there, and I'll contact you again. We're about to pass out of alignment with the radar station antenna. Good luck, Amy. I truly mean that. Yan out.
Still don't know how I'm gonna do this in the future. Alrighty, well. Pause here, save. Cool game. Well, good job with the end scene. I hope you all enjoyed it. And we will continue next time. Tomorrow we're gonna finish off Chicken Police. So everyone, again, thank you for watching. Much love to you all. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed it. Do not miss the future streams as well. And I see you all the next time. Have a pleasant night and a continue good weekend. Tomorrow Sunday. I see you all again. Bye bye.